It's me! I forgot to run an ad for the 3-minute clock at the start of stream, which is what I usually do. If you want a site and how I run things, when that 3-minute clock is going, I run a 3-minute ad with the clock. So that way, it like puts a pause on ads for like the first little bit. You know? And then, yeah, that's just how I run things. I run things like I run a tight ship. A tight ass. I don't know why I'm saying words. Speaking of tight ships, today, we're playing The Outer Worlds. Spacer's Choice Edition, in air quotes. We are on part 7. In case y'all are keeping up, the first 5 parts were the main quest of the base game, and part 6 was the start of Perils on Gorgon. And we are a good ways through Perils on Gorgon, but there's still a lot to do, a lot to explore, a lot to check out. You know? So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be checking things out. We're gonna be exploring. We're gonna be exploring. And also wrapping that story up. I don't know how long that's going to take, but it's going to... But it shouldn't take that long, I don't think. Like, we'll have to wait and see on that. But it'll take some time. In case y'all are wondering how I'm doing mental health-wise, yeah. Beyond that, it's been back-to-back streams yesterday where I was doing an assortment of voices for Deltarune Chapter 1 on Lily's stream, sending her off as she takes some much-needed rest. And then immediately after, I was on Gwen Mioti's stream, doing some chill Starbound, until like 2 a.m. my time. So I got some sleep. I woke up to Parker bringing me a coffee, which is very sweet of them. And I'm thankful. But today... to recap about what has happened so far, from what I recall, on the Perils of Gorgon, we've been hired out by the daughter of someone who used to run the labs at Gorgon to figure out what's going on. So more specifically, we were trying to find the journal of her mother, so that way we have evidence and proof and, like, things to examine as to try to figure out what had happened on Gorgon, because it's been a massive company cover-up. The discovery so far is that the lab on Gorgon is where they created the drug Adrenatime, which is supposed to give you, like, energy to work very efficiently all the time. However, taking it so much, it actually begins to deteriorate the mind to the point of being actively harmful to the user and people around the user, because it turns them into marauders. Now, marauders aren't completely mindless, but seem to be completely consumed by rage, to the point where they attack on sight no matter who you are, and seem to be heavily addicted to this drug. So essentially, what Spacer's Choice has done is created a drug crisis that turns people to the worst of humanity. And they are single-handedly responsible for it, but nobody knows that because they had covered this up completely. So essentially, while also looking for anything to do with the Adrenatime project, we are, like, to support the daughter of the person who ran the place, it's also probably our moral obligation to share with the world that Spacer's Choice created monsters and an opioid crisis in space. During this whole adventure, we've been interrupted by somebody who wants to leave the past buried, but it also seems like somebody who has a lot of regret and care for the monsters that they've created. So it's implying that it's definitely someone on staff. I have my assumptions as to who it might be, but it definitely seems to be an interesting turn of events so far in these worlds that are outer. So without further ado, let's do it. Funny. So yeah, we are level 36. I did a quick respec and got some weapons since the last time we played. Or we did it during the last time we played. We've got these two heavy weapons. Both of them basically grenade launchers. This one shoots lightning, and this one shoots ice, which is amazing. I've got a melee weapon on hand, just in case. Cool. So, the red tape of command. The journal should be in Olivia's office at the very top of the Synthesis and Manufactory Center, which we have finally unlocked. We have completed every side quest in Perils of Gorgon. So all that's left is this one.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Then Nyoka is...
You remember Kneecaps? Big square-looking bruiser, prize fighter, drinks like a fish. That's Nyoka.
You know, I think she'd like that. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
Oh yeah, I have a pet now. I have a pet dog named Anubis. He's adorable. I don't have any messages, do I? No. I've left quite the impression on the galaxy. Oh, yeah, all my science weapons are in that box.
Ship's starting to feel like home.
I'd hope so. Wait, do these replenish? They do! I literally spent like a minute or so like picking everything up, but no, they all replenish. So I can just... Infinite purple berry. It's handy for a couple of them because, what is it? Yeah, Nyoka has ammo on hand and beer, but mostly ammo. Ellie has steady hand, which tells me that maybe she's not the most confident surgeon.
Hey, Cap.
Oh, I guess I could talk to the crew about the Gorgon job. I never thought to do that.
Hey,
Let's talk about this Gorgon job.
We've seen a lot of stupid in this colony, Captain. Trying to turn raptidons into diet toothpaste. But this, if it's true, if Marauders were made, someone ought to burn for it, Captain.
Agreed. Marauders were one of the first humans I encountered after I woke up. Or wait. If they were made, maybe they can be cured.
Calling them human is generous. They fit right in with the wildlife.
Eh.
I knew folks who turned. I've seen it happen. It's a slow, insidious descent into madness. Ain't but a shell left behind, sniffing around for its next meal like a canid.
We're gonna find the people responsible.
Good. They deserve to die slow. Marauders are a problem. Finding out it's self-inflicted is... Ugh. Someone unleashed that evil on our colony. And at the end of all this, they ought to look that evil in the eye and account for it.
Judging by the state of Gorgon, they may already have.
Maybe. I suspect whatever happened wasn't enough. Someone's pet project died. Crimea River. Let's go.
Sam is probably not going to have a whole lot of insights. Yeah, no. I just thought it would be funny to try to talk to Sam. What's up, bud?
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
We'll have to dig more into the issue and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to talk us out of even the most hopeless situations hasn't failed us so far.
Aw.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
What's your take on the whole Gorgon business?
Exploring the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility was a deeply disturbing experience.
Disturbing. I'd say horrifying.
This whole colony sometimes seems like nothing but an experiment at the expense of the workers, but that was something else entirely. It is folly to try to use drugs to change people's behavior. You can't change someone's nature that way. You merely mask it. Eventually, something will break. Usually the subject's mind.
Did you forget about your recent drug experimentation?
When I had my experience with chemical alteration, my mind had been prepared through years of meditation and study, and the end goal was harmonious with my true essence.
I'll talk to you later. I mean, the other answers to that didn't feel like things I wanted to say. I was definitely going to lean on, like, yeah, no, you're 100% right, and I agree with you. I don't think he's hypocritical for saying that, because he did incense to meditate.
Good to see you, boss.
Got a minute? I want to talk to you about this business on Gorgon.
When we took this job, I thought we were living out an adventure serial. But after what we saw in those labs, I don't feel like much of a hero anymore.
You doing all right?
I can't stop thinking about that human testing facility. Even saying that out loud makes me sick to my stomach. I keep imagining what it must have been like. Locked up cages, pumped full of drugs. After they died, Spacer's Choice just processed their bodies and tossed them out with the garbage. Boss, I seen animals at a slaughterhouse treated with more dignity than those people.
Yeah. I feel the same way.
I always figured Spacer's Choice was no different from Anti-Cleo or Brizzo or Hammersmith. They're all cogs in the same corporate machine grinding this colony down to dust. What we saw back there wasn't just corporate greed. It was pure evil.
Yeah. Whole colony is a 2-bit horror show, Felix.
What's that supposed to mean? The colony's hopeless, so we shouldn't try and change anything? Look, never mind. I just need some time to sort all this out. Thanks for listening, boss.
Can't believe those freebooters tried to board my ship.
Somebody out there wants us dead. But don't exactly narrow the field. Whoever it was, if they really wanted to cross us off, they should have sent competent mercenaries.
Competent mercenaries in this colony. I like your optimism, Felix.
Yeah, you're right. Besides, even if the freebooters were competent, you would have made them look like a bunch of amateurs, boss.
Freebooters aren't a problem anymore.
I'm guessing whoever hired him had something to do with Project Gorgon.
Alright. You.
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
I sound so excited. I was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Just because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Can't live your whole life thinking the worst of everyone.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Let's talk about the Gorgon job.
I've done some crazy jobs, but this one is more complicated than most. And I have a feeling we've got a few more surprises in store.
Ever heard of Lucky Montoya?
Sure, like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
Why you say that?
You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna ignore that bit of subtext, Captain. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Don't get me wrong, anyone's tolerable when they're paying your tab. Lucky was just better at selling himself than he was at anything else. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
It's nice of you to say.
Hey, don't get used to it. What's on your mind?
Think about what that figure on the screen said about the Marauders.
Yeah, you know, I never gave him much thought before. They were just another occupational hazard. But the idea of someone creating them makes my stomach twist. Not something I'd like to dwell on.
Seems like more people should know about this.
You pointed out, and Spacer's Choice is just gonna point to their warning labels. Delusional violence is just another side effect. Besides, most people are used to getting a shitty deal from the corporations. Realizing that Spacer's Choice sold them a bad drug is more of the same.
Any idea what happened, Lucky?
From his arm, the decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery.
Cool. That just leaves Parvati, who I know is probably one of the people who is most skeeved out about this whole thing.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat.
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
How many places just like Gorgon do you think Spacer's Choice has got? Aren't he Cleo's? Gets my guts in a twist just thinking about it.
Guessing Edgewater's been weighing on you.
Dad always said I couldn't keep my thoughts to myself, even when I wasn't speaking. I've been churning on that phonograph we found. The one belonging to Dr. Ambrose. The one where she says Spacer's Choice tested Adrenatime in Edgewater. By the time they sent that drug to Edgewater, they knew it hurt people. That it made them violent and stole their minds. But they did it anyway. Edgewater was already fraying at the edges and they tore it right to bits. All to make money. I just can't conscience that kind of cruelty no matter how hard I try. It just makes me want to scream. Thanks for letting me talk, Captain. I've been needing to get that off my chest.
We're gonna make this right.
By working with the board? Pardon me for saying so, but I ain't so sure. After what we've seen here, I don't think they got anyone's interest at heart but their own.
How you feeling about this job right now?
What we seen in Human Inquiry? I never really believed in good or evil, Captain, but I'm starting to. Most folks are just trying to get by, to do right for them and theirs. Sometimes that makes them do wrong. But forcing folks to fight each other? And throwing the dead ones away like they're trash? Like they were never really people? Ain't no reason in the soil or the void can justify that. It's plain evil.
Money could. Corpse will get anything to get more of it.
That ain't a justification. It's an excuse. Nobody deserves what HIA did to them. No matter what they done.
I agree. 100% agree. Wish I could just say that. Just end sentences with, yeah, good point. Right. I've been taking Parvati and Yoko with me for most of this. They both seem the most frustrated with the situation. And I feel like they have the most to say. It's also been nice to have Nyoka around for the monsters. So I have pretty much, like, picked this place clean. So that really only remains the lower exterior here. The SMC. The final dungeon.
About damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Let's move quick and stick together. Ain't no one dying on my watch.
Here we go, folks. Pam?
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: Reception, Human Resources, Accounting,
I love the face.
Technical Support, Manufacturing, Distribution, Security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam.
You're the only one here? I'll make this easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
I thought you said you were the head of security.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, warning. Due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook PAM's power source up to another automechanical. How can I increase your...
Attached to another auto mechanical, you say? Hey, Pumpkin. Nyoka. Sorry, I love Parvati.
Analyzing location. The Sprat Shack.
Want to say hi before I lurk for studying. Yeah, no worries. Studying's important. You gotta do your work. But I appreciate you using me as your lo-fi beats to study to.
Happy day of the week, employee. I hope you're excited for today's placeholder meeting. How can I increase...
Have you met my friend Sam? I think you would get along.
Greetings, Pam. Don't get swept away by the sleaze of your filthy, worthless existence. Let Sam neaten up your life.
Work fortifies the spirit. Let Pam optimize the routines of your life for maximum productivity.
Sam units. If we can't clean it, we'll destroy it beyond recognition.
All PAM units have been programmed to encourage a worker's competitive spirit. Well done. Continue destroying the competition on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Got a lust for dust? Sam does.
Pam believes in the power of a well-organized spreadsheet. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Aw, Captain, they're friends.
Engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols, please ensure that...
Sam, can you spare some power?
Sam units are programmed to respond, "Can do, customer," to any and all serviceable requests. Power rerouting complete. Please be advised the aforementioned unauthorized procedure has voided this unit's warranty.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who has been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Keep working late, and we'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours.
Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Cool. So, yeah, now she's just gonna go fight shit. Okay. There she goes. I don't like all the moon men staring. This lighting is weird. Damn tech support slackwits. Oh, that's the override code. Well, shit. That would have been nice to know. Well, thankfully, I've got like 110 persuasion, so I can talk my way out of most things. Which reminds me, maybe I need to wear my talking suit. I mean, okay. If it comes up, I'll wear it.
Tidiness is an eyesore and cannot be abided, according to this unit's programming.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
What, all the moon men? Yeah, that's the vibe. Bumblebee, Borscht and baked beans. That door is barred. Oh, and there's an energy cell. Okay. I'll just take it. Gravedigger. That's a unique weapon. It is. Dig your enemy's grave, then put him in it. I love finding, like, unique weapons. Even if I never use them. The one thing I wish more games had is, like, a weapon rack or a display rack of some kind. That's what I love about, like, custom Skyrim and, like, Oblivion housing. Is that you could attach stuff to weapon racks and, like, actually have them on display. Cool. I hate it. I hate that it spins all the way around. Does it follow me? No, it's just spinning in a circle. I genuinely hate it. Wait. Okay, no, it's still spinning. I thought, like, it would have stopped spinning and then just completely face me. Alright, all those doors are sealed. So the only place to go is up. Wonder what Pam has been up to. Ooh, sick. It's pristine, but I'm good. Did I already give Parvatia Mark III? Yes. Entrance not for use by tech support. It is blocked. That you prime because you take a dream of time. Huh? Oh, you've been very effective. No, Pam! Pam, no! I'm dying. Pam. I didn't want Pam to die. Wait, hold on. I have a quick save. Okay.
Take out the trap. Centrifuge mode activated. Moving passive mode. Terminated.
I refuse to let Pam die.
Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment.
If you need to cry, do so in a supply closet. Yep. That sounds about right. Just messages between workers. Nothing too exciting, but I usually like to check these machines if there's anything, like, relevant.
Nicely done.
That needs 150. I don't have a whole lot for lockpicking. Lockpick plus 5, plus 10. So that's my lockpicking outfit. That puts me at 147, but just need to double check. Yeah, mind skills affect lockpicking. So drink one of those.
Great work.
Hi.
Move along.
What do you mean? Shit. Okay.
Sterling is this unit's middle name.
I see it now.
Bonk.
Security action.
Okay. Well, I need to follow it so that Pam doesn't die.
Halt.
Medical contamination occurring.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we need to switch weapons here.
Here we go.
Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment, so if you have to cry, please do so in...
Heading back. I'll fix you right up!
Centrifuge mode activated.
System sweeping.
Please pick up all spilled crew members.
System alert searching for unauthorized persons.
Here we go!
Sweeping the area.
You got it, Captain! Nothing personal, I swear!
Okay. Pam lives.
Remember, Spacer's Choice is a family, so overtime is really family time.
Oh, shit. No, Pam.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time be a bad time, but especially now.
Pam. Pam.
Don't forget to add an exclamation point and a smiley face to your company messages. That's how we know you're having fun. System searching for unauthorized persons.
Pam. You know what?
Now, putting precaution. Infestation is in progress. For the job. Sanitization incoming.
I see you now!
System alert searching for unauthorized persons.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Education and cleanup required. Oh.
Well, hopefully Pam has calmed down. Right, Pam? Pam?
A happy team is a productive team.
Okay. Now I'm going to explore. Because it feels like Pam has calmed down finally. And with no one around, I can poke about without having to worry. Which is nice. So that's Adreno, not Adreno time. which is just healing.
Great work.
Cool. Alright, that was the other lab I was just in. Boop-a-bop. Lots of ammo, no guns. Which tells me they took them when they ran. The guns, I mean. You know what I want to sell? Want that Adrena time.
Nicely done.
I'm being thorough. If any of these computers have, like, relevant dialogue, I'm taking that. Up. Your gosh, that I hate this song. I've heard it a dozen times.
You got that?
Well. Found flashcards and practice exams, so heck yeah. Fuck yeah. You got this in the bag. How goes Outer Worlding? Well, I hacked that robot and she murdered everyone, but she dies very easily, so I was literally, like, running behind her and trying to keep her from dying. Not for any particular reason, I just didn't want her to die. And now I just finished exploring every locked door and now I'm gonna go up this elevator. Thank you, Pam.
Reminder, please do not reheat your salt tuna in the company kitchens. Save that savory smell for your own micro apartment.
Even in this universe, there's a law against microwaving fish in the company break room. Alright, we're gonna quick save.
Is it weird if this thing kind of reminds me of the OSI building back in Edgewater? Like it's sort of holy?
Preparing for sanitization mode? The Purge.
That's an interesting observation, Parvati, actually. That this building is holy. The closest I've come to that is I made, I bought a ramen, like a microwave ramen cup. And it was fish, and I didn't realize it until I was cooking it. And yeah, no, that lingers, even with artificial fish. Artificial. Central area reaching towards the sky on a platform. Yeah, it's different than actual fish. I had a coworker who would do fish sticks, and yeah, you knew. Right.
From me. All right. Now we can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Well, I'd like to explore a bit. It feels like that big central room is going to be relevant momentarily. Right, that was the elevator we came down on. No, it's not. That's a different elevator. Guys, it's important, I promise. Alright, bar door. Okay, back to here. Yeah, it screams important spot. Super quick, I have to pee. This'll be super fast, I promise. Woo! I'm back. Fastest pee in the West. A reminder that one of my new emotes is just piss written in word art. So if you want an incentive to subscribe, it's piss. I'm working on other emotes, but I am proud of piss. I am proud of piss. I mean, the door was open, so I was wondering why there needed to be a sneak in bit. A watercolor painting. Oh! What's her name? Talks about loving art and doing art. Her daughter. Ah, there's nothing. Well, okay, there is something. I need to drink another soda.
Great work.
Feel like I'm about to do some talking.
Dang, that's impressive.
Prototype light pistol. This is one of the first pistols ever produced by Spacer's Choice. Although this model boasts superb all-around performance, executives realized they could remove most of the components and cut production by costs by 3/4. The initial engineer was fired and replaced with an accountant who proceeded to create the light pistol known and loved throughout Halcyon. Huh. I love that, actually. Admin functions. There are no administrative functions available at this time. Incoming, no outgoing. Deleted messages. Sent to other. Okay, interesting.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
Parvati, I love you. I love you. That's why that's there. Well, I gotta try out the pistol. I ain't exactly the most precise boy. Huh. Yellow belly suit. Damage versus humans, damage to creatures. Interesting. Originally designed for zookeepers, this suit's ability to frighten nearby animals made it attractive to big game hunters. Eventually, Spacer's Choice made a military version. Well, that sounds dope as hell. Ooh, it's like pearlescent. That's really interesting. I like that. Decent armor as well. So, there's nothing in here? Just a note and some armor. Well, ain't gonna hear me complain. Why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna get back to the mansion and my employer is going to be dead? Just gonna cheat. Warp there. I was hoping for something lighter. That's lighter. I'm also going to go ahead and executive decision here. Gonna hide helmet. Oh yeah, I've been playing on hard this whole time. That just increases all ranged weapons by a flat 10. But this is a percentage on humans and creatures. At the same time, it's a Spacer's Choice suit. And I'm not interested in repping any company, except for Sublight.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I love them. Alright, quick save. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's tinker with this pistol. 2, 3, 4, 5. Does 1001 DPS now. I can't modify it at all. No. I could modify Parvati's. Let's give it Fun Times Barrel, because we got a ton of those. Some mag to zap. And a gyro sight. As for the hammer, a short grip, and I wasn't expecting it to get like a little bump. I mean, it does already do shock damage, but now it'll do more shock damage. Right, anyway. I might modify other people's...
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
Think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
You're supposed to be dead.
Did you really think I would leave my life's work in the board's incompetent hands? Someone had to protect Gorgon from those vultures.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Listen quietly.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit?
Am I missing something?
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrenatime must never be revived.
You're damn right it can't. Adrenatime created Marauders.
Adrenatime didn't create Marauders. Mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Spacer's Choice dumped a lot of money into Adrenatime.
Because they believed it could help Halcyon. I still believe it can. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not!
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's gonna provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
Hi, Parker. So the evil drug that's killing people is something that she wants to make. Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
We have to stop her.
If she insists on holding the course, I agree. We must.
Hi, Kryuki.
My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You can't put your reputation ahead of the colony's safety. Be better than this.
My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do.
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
What would you have done that she didn't?
I'd have trusted my team rather than sabotage their efforts. And I wouldn't have stolen their glory when they were on the verge of success.
You don't know what you're talking about. I did everything to support my team. It was Spacer's Choice who betrayed them. But you're nothing more than an empty-headed little social climber. Of course you can't understand.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Adrenatime's just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do?
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market
Except
with drugs
for the
that
fact
actually
that it
help
created
people.
Marauders.
It would influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
The drug is literally responsible for creating a group of mindless killing machines. It's not... Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
Drugs.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
After everything I saw in Gorkon? Wait, okay. The project was chaos. After everything I saw in Gorgon, I agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
This could get ugly. Are you willing to take that chance?
If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself, no matter the cost.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain.
You've been trying to kill me since I got to Gorgon, and now you want my help. I don't know, I'm kind of into it. Gorgon has to be put down, Minnie, for good.
I'm glad you see things clearly. Here's what you must do. Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
I'll do whatever it takes.
One last thing. Minnie, she will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Get ready to be surprised. So, okay, my choices here are to end drug production forever, or...
Didn't I request no more
We already heard
fertilizer
the bit.
shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
My choices here are to continue production of Adrenatime, a drug that, I don't have it in my inventory at the moment, do I? No, I sold it all. But Adrenatime, functionally, increases melee damage and, like, health regen, but you crash by losing all stats, -1. I'm gonna stretch. It is a bad drug. Bad drug that gives you a bad time. The other option is to just end drug production for good, which I want to do. That sounds great. I'm definitely still skeeved off that Olivia Ambrose, which I saw that coming a mile away. I wasn't confident that that was actually, like, the case, that Olivia was still alive and doing that, but I felt like that's absolutely the move they were going to do. Oh, she's the victim because her name is run through the mud because of her mother's failure at the hand of Adrenatime, which, knowing all the context that I do now, Olivia Ambrose was just used as a scapegoat by the higher-ups of the corporation to blame for her failures. The other people who worked at the team were not funded, were treated terribly by the company, and are all obviously scarred by their experience. From last week's stream, when I was going to go find, like, the other sections of code to access the different buildings, those people wanted nothing to do with this project anymore, don't want to dwell on it, don't want to think about it. Of course she is, because this is a universe where everyone who doesn't agree with the corporations... I mean, it is pretty traumatic. We literally went to a place called, like, Human Auditing, and they fucking put physical human beings into a trash compactor. They knew the drugs that they were making were harmful, actively harmful. This is the Vickers gun. Sure. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. God, there's so many weapons equipped. That's an absolute mess. The whole thing. That's my conclusion. But
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
what I want to do...
Take someone to watch your back, please.
If I want to be pragmatic, Sam is probably going to be necessary because I imagine her security protocol involves robots. And he gives me extra damage against robots. But that's boring. Nyoka's pissed off about the Marauders. Parvati is also very much pissed off. I'm just going to keep Parvati and Sam. You need to check out Organs, Please, if you were horrified by the human trash compactor. It's still in early access, and the art isn't nearly as brutal as the concept is, but the idea is that there are no more resources. Either humans in the colony are useful, they're recycled. Yeah, that sounds cool. Not cool, but you know what I mean.
It has orders to shoot on sight. Error. Aiming reticle misaligned.
I love that he's still here. That also kind of reminds me of... what's it called? Cruelty Squad? Which I still need to play. I've just been told that it's very good.
Error. Weapon jam. Unholster.
It's kind of like a weird aesthetic first-person shooter, but like it's about cyberspace and like dystopian future. It's on Steam. Let me see what... It's one of those games that's like cool indie game that everybody talks about. Cruelty Squad is a tactical first-person shooter set in the hardcore gig economy of corporate liquidations. You're an emotionally dead combat substance fueled grunt of Cruelty Squad, a depraved subsidiary company tasked with performing wet works for its host conglomerate.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
Yeah. Now, I'm actually going to be smart about this. I'm going to put on Chimera. Because I feel like besides killing some robots, I feel like I'm going to have to do some talking. And yes, I'm going to have to kill some robots. I still also got to play Disco Elysium. I love it. Can't recommend it enough. Serialized Law and Organization Guardian.
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
I have to play this too. Yeah, absolutely. This is Game Pass, so I highly recommend it. The DLC has proven to be really fun, though. And they did their Game of the Year edition,
Clean up the competition.
which I also recommend.
Got him.
Well, she isn't here. Elevator to personal laboratory unlocked.
Got it. Heads down.
Okay. Oh, I was referring to Outer Worlds, but Disco Elysium has had their director's cut out for a while now, and also absolutely worth playing, because while the writing is fantastic, the voice acting is even better. I mean, I played it on stream. Oh, and Shadowrun's fantastic. Hey, if you enjoy Shadowrun, you should absolutely check out Gwen Mioti's YouTube channel, as the entirety of my play session that I participated in of Shadowrun Anarchy should be up. Where I play a dwarven fixer. No, it was a rigger. I'd play a rigger named Fixit. Everyone's characters had their own, like, vibes. So, the party consisted of me, a dwarven rigger named Fixit, and his brother Hackett, who both run Fixit and Hackett's repair shop. So, like, we'll fix your cars, fix your droids. How do you do the shout-out for Gwen? I can type /shoutout, Gwen Miotti. There we go. We also had Huxley, played by Squid Easy. Huxley was obsessed with 80s culture, and he was our resident hacker. Kiki Sensho played a character by the name of, what was her name? Elnora, that was it. Elnora was a woman filled with southern hospitality and a bloodlust, as she was basically the perfect human punch. And we also had Rar Nix playing Sparks, who was a mage, who was also a fox.
Nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Savage test subject. Wait, where's my stick? That's it. I'm getting me mallet. All right, that felt cruel, actually. Yeah, that's Adrena time there. Movement speed increased. Melee weapon attack speed increased. Lowers all attributes. I don't think people are initially aggressive because of my charisma. That's my current assumption. I think I also have lowered detection range. No. Weird. He had a gun. Oh, this is, all of the test subjects in here are in Olivia's personal lab, not Minnie's. So they're just still here. But I guess they were never fed. One of my favorite moments. One of my favorite moments, talking about the Shadowrun campaign, was a clip that played when we raided Kiki last night, which was... we were running around... We were running around a strip club, scoping it out. And there was a guy watching one of the dancers, and Elnora's character is Ace, and doesn't really understand why anyone would enjoy watching sex. So she... watching sexy dancers. So she walks up to a guy watching a dancer and is just, like, interrogating him. But, like, she ends the interaction by saying, "Is this all you do?" And it killed everyone in the party. Because just imagine that, right? You're sitting there watching a strip show, and a stranger, complete stranger, walks up to you and goes, "Hey, man, is this all you do?" Absolutely incredible. Turret controls? Why were there turret? Okay, well, thank God I did that. Thank God I disabled the turrets before I knew they were there. Oh. Okay.
Deft hands, Cap.
I already have the suit. The only thing missing from Shadowrun is you can't poop someone else's pants. Yet. Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call. I'm willing to bet, based on the fact that it's a 1-800 number, is that it is not a job offer. Hello?
This call is from the Fraud and Security Department of your credit card to notify you that some suspicious charges have been made on your account amounting to $2,500.
Wow!
Transactions were made.
Yeah, no. Man, I wish I had $2,500. Parker, is that Arzu?
Cycle complete.
You're usually not the type to do key smashing. Oh, that turret. Yeah, that would have been a nightmare to deal with. Trying something new. Hello? Stick. Yes, I walked away. Arzu has a lot to say. Wait, can I cheat? There we go. Arzu is a cat, yeah. Yeah, you guys got this. Okay. Endurin guards. Going for a nap. Enjoy the stream. Well, thanks for dropping by, Parker. It is always appreciated. Oh, how much do I need to modify my boy? I need 4,000. Worth it. Grinder. You could call this your worst friend. You could also be sued by C&P. I love all the named weapons. Prior to her death, you were in business with my mother. I'm sending you some financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. Huh. So she was here then. Trying to access her lab and, like, get confident information. Interesting. No vending machine, which sucks because I would like to sell some things. But that's fine. It is so stupid, I love it. Jesus.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
If the Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
What about the human costs? More test subjects will die.
Adrena time has already claimed thousands of lives, but I intend to succeed where Mother failed. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
Don't want to fight you. Don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Okay. I need to check my stats real quick. My persuade is... I was 2 points short of being able to talk her down. Shit, dude. It counts as a mind stat, right? No, it's a personality. I auto-save, or I quick-saved. If I drink a beer before talking to her... Was this after I looted everything? No. God damn it. Okay, this is after I looted everything. It auto-saved after I did something. I'm glad it did. Okay. Before we enter that room, personality attributes +1. So that puts me at 153. Boom, baby.
There, you waste.
But a lot of
the day.
It ain't a...
We already talked about all that stuff. Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena time from the start.
She never gave.
And what about
Mother?
The Adrena time project failed, Minnie. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon, but there's no telling how many second chances pass me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
This isn't a failure. It's a second chance to work with Olivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger.
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
It's fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny.
Imagine I'm saying that with clenched fists.
I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
I'll speak with Olivia. Be seeing you.
Good luck with Mother.
I suppose in speaking with her, my intentions at this point is that they could work together to develop a cure and to help the Marauders rather than continue to produce a drug that kills people and makes them terrible monsters. I'm not always the centrist. I want that to be clear here.
Remember, as it was before.
The Marauders are basically like bandits, raiders, like the kind of things you'd expect in any other video game, but this expansion has basically added lore that these Marauders were created by a drug that was supposed to increase worker productivity. But rather than do that, it made them unstable, monstrous, and harmful. And they don't deserve harm. They deserve understanding.
Welcome back. How can I...
In a way.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Sometimes I gotta pick people who are hurt first. Exactly. And if there is a solution here to be had, I want to reach it. I don't want this to end up being I force Olivia to work with the company that ostracized her and caused her direct harm. Rather, I want this to be a compromise.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply, even out-of-work tossball players. Do enjoy my latest delivery.
Welcome back to the Please Be Advised. Worried about corporate espionage? Your secret.
Glad to see you're still here, Pam. You feeling okay?
This unit is currently operating at 96 point meter reliable manager in a hostile environment. Would you like to proceed with...
Have you seen Olivia Ambrose pass through here?
Affirmative. Director Olivia Ambrose, would you like to proceed with emergency combat protocols?
Waited here for me? You're the best boss I ever had.
Your brown nosing is noted and appreciated. Employee identification number. Please be aware. PAM units come with an advanced flattery resistance module. Your compliments will have no impact on your employee review, but they sure are nice. Would you like to proceed?
I don't want her to die. Fuck it.
Affirmative. Today is a good day to maximize productivity.
Sure fucking is. Okay. Is there any way to get into contact with her without attacking? It might be possible to find a compromise between Minnie and Olivia. You've convinced one and try to talk it out. Now you'll have to convince the other. Okay, so no, I do have to storm the castle on both sides. Fair. I just figured that it's insert current year, and they talked to me on my ship's communication panel, and maybe they could have done that instead of me having to physically go to both of their locations. But, you know, here we are.
Please worried about yours. This meter, would you like... Affirm, would you... Affirm today?
Okay.
Everyone all right?
Huh. I don't usually see guns with mods on them, so that was surprising. I suppose I can just cheat. Or no, she's downstairs, isn't she? I can't cheat. They made it so I can't. Unfortunate.
Sure we can't take a detour so I can fix that elevator?
Aw. I understand. That spooked me.
Your safety manuals may be ordered from Spacers.
Based on the fact that she addressed Ambrose as an employee, good chance she won't attack on sight. I hope. Pam, no! Oh well.
We're alive.
I feel bad for killing him now because I talked my way out of their boarding my ship. And now here I am murdering them all. Hopefully I don't run into the coach again. Because he seemed like a nice dude. So these are already modified with, like, Mr. Zaps and stuff. That's interesting. I'm so sorry, Pam.
I'd have just broken it.
Love you, Nyoka.
Here's a right cozy spot for a desk. Oh, wow.
Do doodly do 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 do. I don't think there's any more computers. There's stuff to take though. I'm taking the armor because I really like the Firefly Company. Oh, filing room key. I wonder what's in the filing room then.
Talk about death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Well, a shortcut. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just saw random sound effect. Thanks, Mario.
Nicely done.
Okay, same amount of distance. Just odd. Still keeping an eye out in this area, because there might be some special items. Wait, the medical drones are healing each other? Oh, Nyoka died. Where are you going? Where are you going? Well. Problem solved. I've still yet to find a sawed-off shotgun Mark III.
Huh? What was that?
Here they are!
Die.
I am a storm!
Here goes nothing!
Shoot him with your ability.
Covering you!
Here I go!
Cool.
That's the last of them.
Do I feel remorse for murdering humans? In a way. I feel bad because they're just a group of mercenaries that were also a tossball team. What? The suit did an excellent job at protecting the wearer against hibernation sickness and freezer burn. Deemed too expensive, it was replaced with a suit that provided no protection at all, but at half the cost. Huh. Well-made insulated helmet was underbid by a company making a thinner, weaker helmet that had a safety bulb. No, yeah, that, this is the exact design of the suit that I was wearing. It even still says Hope on it. So that's interesting. But the suit itself gives me more time dilation, which is actually kind of cool. Don't think there's anything else here. Another quick save.
Mind if we take this stairs next time? I'm not too keen on tiny metal boxes.
It's gonna be fine. We can do this.
Yeah, we can do this. I just need a drink. Some liquid courage. Yeah, you start the game coming out of a cryopod.
Whoa. Look at the size of this thing. Like some kind of slumbering beast.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything
MILF.
in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive.
Me.
Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
I'm here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
Minnie wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
You don't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited for tea?
She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
No?
Clever girl. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me.
that she wanted me to come home.
So you'll work with Minnie?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Well, before I go, I'm going to pick this place clean. Oh, that's empty. That's the funniest bit about Skyrim, right? Is that when NPCs talk in Skyrim, you can move. So I just love having conversations with people while like, yeah, the dragons, yeah. And just like picking through their shelves. Fine. It's time to put on the old... That's hacking. And then that. Shit. Was there anything else in there? No. It's like $150, but that's not the end of the world.
Wow, you got that?
One of my favorite mechanics, though it hasn't come up a whole lot recently, has always been the mechanics of, like, when you're playing around in this game, you get side effects for doing certain things. Oh, shit. Oh, I cannot do a Christopher Walken, but I will try. Oh, no! That was a big fall. I'm sure I can do better. We just need to be more careful. I just need to check what was going on over there, because there were NPCs. I don't recall seeing those before. How do I get down to that road safely? Oh, I could just cheat. That works. So that's the direction I need to head. I don't know what's happening with the voice here. I don't do a whole lot of walking. He's got an interesting speech pattern. Sure, I guess it's more Texan.
Wow. You ever seen bones this?
He's a llama.
And I say you're wrong. I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Alpaca?
Llama. What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama,
I did do the
alpaca,
dead drop.
Same thing.
They're not.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company.
Oh, what's going on here?
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Let me save you the trouble. I found your package.
I told you. Didn't I tell you? How many times did I tell you, Captain?
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you.
Maybe you should. Good captain knows when to admit that they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a...
Llama.
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
Pleasure was mine, first mate.
Be seeing you, and thank...
Llama. Llama?
I love him. What did she give me? Oh, she gave me a suit. Oh! That's actually a very interesting one, because it reduces... So when I'm using handguns in slowdown mode... Oh, and it looks sick as hell. Look at that. Oh. Oh, I'm in love. But I don't use handguns. Is a problem. But, you know, we'll figure something out. Either way, we're gonna head back to the mansion. And you know, you go to the mansion, we're gonna do...
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
I don't drink the stuff. Couldn't be me.
We arrived at Amber's End.
What a mess! What a mess!
I don't know if you could necessarily fix the problems at hand, but I would like to try. And hopefully, with these two brilliant minds working together, we can see something good. Something nice. You know? Where the fuck are they? Oh, I don't have to do the voice anymore. Thank you. That was a challenge. I've never done a walk-in before. I've heard other people do walk-ins. Oh, they're up here.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
It won't. History won't repeat itself on our watch.
I dare say not. Even when we made significant progress, Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI slashed our budgets. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
Shrug.
We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you. But I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
Focus on the research. You have a job to do.
Indeed. And I suspect I will be a better researcher now for having her by my side.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
I've grown a lot in a short time.
Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
You're only here because you believe it's possible. Hold on to that feeling.
I've found that feelings are fleeting, Captain. I believe in the work, and I believe in my daughter. That will be enough for me.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the Board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Aww.
What's up?
Nothing to say. I mean, we did it. So that's Peril of Gorgon done. So now we get to start murder on Eridanos. Oh yeah, all the robots are dead.
Bringing canned responses.
Well. Eventually they'll reach a compromise. It'll be an interesting thing to see. Because what I'd like to do after finishing the DLC is I'd like to do the final mission and see what extra cutscenes I get, if any. Souvenir from Gorgon. Its eyes seem to follow you wherever you go. Yeah. Don't like that. It's a book about llamas. Okay. Oh, the painting! A rather terrible watercolor painting of a teacup canid. Aw, it's not that bad. It's kind of adorable. All right, let's do a hard save because we did make a big progress. A bigger progress. Store. I don't know. I kind of want that suit. Just because I like the way it looks. Yeah, because my handgun skill's pretty low. I adjusted it because handguns kind of rely on headshots to do any good damage. But right. The Murder on Eridanos. Ada has a new Aetherwave drama ready to watch.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of...
Hold on, I actually want to
May
see...
luck be with...
I want to see what everyone has to say about my conclusions here.
You think I could hire myself out to ships?
Okay, no, they won't say anything. Either way, I feel like I ended with probably one of the more ethical decisions.
Welcome back.
I want to see this Aetherwave drama.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters, Chapter 12. Wow. Never actually thought we'd get to see.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
I want that pistol.
But at what cost to me?
No, she means workmates, but I'm gonna believe this woman is bi. Same.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Eh?
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
All right, Mr. Ludovico. What can I do for you?
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Hey, hang on. Right, okay, so the Spectrum vodka that we've collected, you know, it's been red, it's been blue, purple. They're all vodka, right? That's fair. I imagine their flavors are connected to their color. The fuck is brown? It could be Coke. It could be chocolate, caramel, true. I'm being optimistic. Your first thought was, or doo-doo. Your first thought was come to me.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this.
Hi, Cedric.
Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. least of all me.
Hotel?
The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I love a good old-fashioned murder mystery. I was shaken by the news myself. Helen brought a lot of joy to this colony.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Can we get back to the point here, please?
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're a talented diplomat. You know how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to violence.
Thank you.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Thank you. So many people are involved in this communication. Inspector Tim. I like the sound of that.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
They gonna fuck.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel.
They're gonna fuck!
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain, but what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Yeah, you sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Them? They seem like jackasses.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Alright, I got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Potentially. Alright, thanks, Ada. Potentially. Alright. Save. Oh, I'm still above the Ambrose Manor. I didn't fly. Right, those two are going to deal with their problems. I'm not. walk to the planet.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
Right. Who am I going to bring on this adventure? I'm going to bring Felix, because I've been neglecting him. And I want to keep Parvati around. But at the same time, let's get Ellie. Don't be you, be better. Workplace malaise is court moral bankruptcy. Oh, this is cool. I am a fan.
Watch out. This place is half sublight thugs and half top runners on vacation. Both are dangerous.
Do you guys forget that I'm one of the...
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort.
I'm one of the...
Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
What's the mood in the hotel? A lot of people upset.
I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but yeah, I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Typical show business.
Don't I know it? Reminds me of the shootout in the lobby between Odeon Pictures and Rota Reels back in the day. And you wonder why nobody mentions Rota Reels anymore.
I've heard of corporate skirmishes, but that sounds extreme.
It was. Both sides decided to film each other across the lobby. See which would fail first. Odeon Pictures Mechanicals or Rota Reels employees. For some reason, the Rota people missed the part where they had to be at their cameras 24 hours a day. The final crew member passed out after about a week.
Jesus Christ.
I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
Thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that, along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
I don't usually take my bags.
You're certain? All right, then. Guess we can probably set you up with some spare uniforms if you must yours.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
They managed to capture the lighting effect on the ears that makes them reddish because the light can pass through. Yeah, it's one of my favorite details of the lighting in this game. But, yeah, no, I work for Sublight. I finished the Sublight main quest. So, I am ostensibly a Sublight contractor. Right, so... Doot. There's so many lovely details in this game. Ah, shit. What's interesting about this quest is because of when you get it. Earrings, a ring, a necklace, and a music box. Huh. This quest is supposed to be completed after Monarch, so this is like mid to late game. Because Monarch's before Byzantium. Damn. Well, I love the vibe.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Okay, the hats are stupid. I now just noticed how stupid the hats are. They're meant to look like the Sublight guy, which, you can kind of see the logo on the back of my jacket there. He's, like, made of light. But I love this suit with bandolier. Like, that's actually a really sick design. That's the elevator I took. Wow! They have an elevator and a set of stairs. They are wheelchair accessible, which is surprising.
I feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
That's the mood of when I was working at my local mall, is that it very much has a vibe of like, I'm in the wrong tax bracket to be standing here. Alright, now it's theft. Sealed. Yeah, the check-in's across a garden. True. Ha! There's the garbage cubes. Yeah, Ellie's a freelancer, but also a member of high society, so she's very familiar with what the rich do. Yeah, there's the Sublight boy. Yeah, no, for sure. There's definitely a lot of very obvious inspiration here. Ah, okay, so that's the Sublight building.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Pariah Spaceport. I'm not sure that's how it's pronounced. That felt right in my brain. What is that, a statue? Oh, it's of a canid. But, like, very ornate. 99% sure these are the plants from Horton Hears a Who.
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror of Monon.
There's something even worse?
There is. I spent 6,000 bits on a new suit for the unveiling, but now that it's been postponed, I'll never get a chance to show it off.
My law, that is a real tragedy.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
A greenhouse. I'm like exploring. I ain't gonna waste my time stealing unless I have to. The Dissident Queen. Slug employee schedule. Under crew, C. Purpleberry Orchards and Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell's. Oh yeah, Outer Worlds 2 is happening. Eventually. If I had to guess, we're probably going to hear some news about it at this E3.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel?
No, yeah. After they finished Outer Worlds, they were bought by Microsoft. I'm sure I'll get a chance to do some exploring proper. Wow, that's a map. There we go. It's not a huge place, so there's... Let's do what the game wants. Let's check in.
You know, for a monument to the wealth of the elite built on the backs of the working class, it's real pretty. I guess.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
One sec. Profit of Profitability seminar.
The murder has...
Don't mind me. Room not ready. Alright, so that's chapter 2. Hey guys. Severed Head of Burbage 2000. Wait. Oh, it's a tossball uniform. That's kind of cool. Dodge plus 10, movement penalty to accuracy, and lowered weapon AoE radius. This light armor allows you freedom of movement, but won't protect you from acromioclavicular sprains. Good luck. It's part of the Rizzo's Rangers. That's actually cool. Because, like, we've had a ton of tossball weapons, but we haven't had any tossball uniforms or gear. So that's out to the garden. That's the main theme. The main Outer Worlds theme, but played in, like, elevator music tones. Stealth skills. Hack. Halcyon Helen. Spencer Woolrich. Black Hole Bertie Holcomb. Interesting. You made me remember the worst customer we ever had. Please do share. I was working at the theater and this dillhole bought a disability seat online Online, it specifically says you may be asked to move if someone who needs it comes in. He was asked to move because this little old lady with a cane came in, goes out to the front and just starts screaming at a manager who was like barely 20. She refunded tickets, all his food, even gave him free passes to come back, and he still kept screaming at her about how it was unfair and disgusting that he had to move. He knew, right? Like, that is, how clearly stated is it that, like, he knew. Yeah, like, fucking, no excuses. Pool. I'll have to check out the pool later.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I wanted brunch.
I sympathize. I would love a brunch.
It's all in the ring. What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear. I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
You better wash your fucking hands.
I did not read about this kind of treatment in the service agreement papers.
What, this kind of service?
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Okay, so these are just bathrooms. Okay, nothing special. It is funny that it did let me lockpick it, and there was somebody in there. It's like they knew that somebody like me would go do that.
Black Hole Birdie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must
We're
be
all
thinking
part of the
so
Rizzo's
well.
family.
Trans rights.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
How is your armor that bad if all you do is cater to the whims of the hotel staff? You serve drinks with little umbrellas here. Constable Keene, nice to meet you. We spoke over the Aetherwave.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Dr. Goodnight. I like that. I like that. What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation.
Huh.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Shit, I can't. What does it do exactly?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Got it. Thanks.
Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it good and steady and look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime.
Neat. So I have to equip it. That tracks. I have a slot, so that's fine. It does... Wait, it does do damage. I love it.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
So you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier Amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me about this discrepancy you found.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Taste the dirt.
Don't do that. We got food back on the ship.
The dirt tastes earthy, with faint and woody and fruity undertones. Discrepancy amplifier. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Good work, Amplifier.
This unit has been programmed to simulate gratitude. Thank you, Inspector.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I want to take a second here. They said that the investigation wouldn't get started until I got here. The doctor made this thing. I'm holding it. They could just use it. Without me.
You're, really digging around Helen's body for clues, huh?
It's important! Oh, it does shoot. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to shoot. Is there anything else that we can check in the room? If it's brown, drink it down. Oh, I don't like that. I don't.
Shh, easy now.
I don't like that. Well, I have to see. Okay. Interesting. The bottles themselves seem to not show it. So it's just the image for some reason. Which I'm not okay with. Yeah, I saw a hand. It's like a vestigial tail. It's like a creature.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Was she trying to spell the name of... What was she trying to spell the name of her killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
Make a note of this for... isn't Black Hole Birdie staying here?
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anyone else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make a note of this for later, Amplifier.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved complement. Splendid.
Thanks. Is that everything? Yeah, it's stopped glowing, so I guess we did find the one other thing in this room. I was kind of hoping to see more. Thought they would have hidden more stuff here, but that's fair. This is meant just to be the tutorial on how to use this thing. I'm sure there's more secrets. Samples will be billed to your room. Christ. I love this video game.
I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
You'd think these people have never seen a corpse before.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Industrial grade! That's the brown part.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that... Oh, you're the special inspector, Mr...
Who?
Why, you.
No. Not the special inspector. I meant your boss.
Oh, Mr. Kincannon. He runs all Sublight Underground operations in the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex, including the Grand Colonial Hotel. But he keeps his office down in the warehouse district, near the docks. If you should require to meet with him in person, you're most likely to find him there. While you're here, Inspector...
What have you got?
For you, only the best. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly. So we simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will
Got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Did you know anything about Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
You ever see her acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Her black old birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used
I'm
to be
attracted to
Helen's
him
mom,
already.
Though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
We got some kind of productivity guru here, right? What's her deal?
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it.
Huh.
Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
That's enough gossip for right now.
That's a shame, Inspector.
If I want to know a little about you. I'm a freelance captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Alright, goodbye. I got my key. Well, now I have to check the bathrooms. If that one was locked and there was laxatives... There is shit all over the toilet.
Murder or...
These are replacement modules of the discrepancy amplifier fitted with backups of its logic module. In case of a careless inspector. Oh, this is Goodnight's office. Interesting. What's she got going on here? A box of cereal. Nothing too special. Is she missing laxatives?
Hello?
Basically, at this point, I'm waiting for it to tell me if there's discrepancies nearby. Which it probably won't. But I'm going to be spending a lot of the time doing this.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Did you know the victim?
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals. I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terra on Monarch reunion episode.
Were the newer serial episodes that bad?
Of course. Budgets went up, but the writing quality chewed straight through the floorboards and free fell into Halcyon's son. I'm supposed to believe Helen would let the chief of the Savages go free just since he was revealed to be her half-cousin? He's a dissident! You kill him! I, like most fans, reckon this series should go back to its roots. Another 200 episodes of the Origins plotline is what we really want. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
I'm starting to feel gross. I'm going to chill out for a bit. Have a good rest of the stream. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Pumpkin. It is nice to have friendly names in chat. But go relax. How'd you get to be a bellhop?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
Thought Slug and Sublight didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other?
Well, Slug is something like an offshoot of Sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Did something bad and had to make tracks, eh? I know the feeling.
I mean, yes, but I still earned Sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
Back to my other questions. Can I ask you things about the crime scene?
Please do.
Want to give me more details on how you came across the body?
Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Any idea why Helen would be in the ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
Did you kill Helen? You can tell me if you did. It'll be our secret.
What? No. Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day. Sure.
Did you see Helen on the day of her death?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think we both know that you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the Prophet of Profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think.
Sus.
Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
Why didn't the Helen and the Prophet get along?
As far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
What's the deal with the Prophet of Profitability? She a guest?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
You got any idea who might have wanted to do... Got any idea of who might have wanted to do Helen in?
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Goodbye. Cool.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Bring me to the... Oh, shit. Bring me to the penthouse suite.
Next stop, the...
I want to see it. Wow, everyone's here! That's actually sick!
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Number of cigarettes indicate the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11 years.
Pigsty! Slovenly! These premises are unsuitably disordered.
There's no room service, right? Just asking.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Blank notebook lies open beside a stack of clean papers. It looks like someone wanted to write something that never got started. Okay, so that's the Prophet. Oh, I'm starting the red string. Oh, that's so funny. Spatial acuity sensor apparatus. SASA. Perception, interactable highlight range, bonus to extra headshot and weak spot damage. I need this. Early models included a speaker that would emit "look at that" at loud decibels. This feature has been disabled. Well, I appreciate the helmet. It basically negates most of my negative perceptions. So I am appreciative of that. This notice is attached to object peripheral personal belonging that exceeds otherwise violates hotel regulations. Leaving this object on the hotel premises will result in a 500-bit fee per day for unlawful storage. At your earliest convenience, please remove this object. Nah. Can I can upgrade it. I don't know why I would, but I can. There, now it does 32 DPS. Anyway. Rum and something.
I sometimes find myself musing on who I used to think I was. It seems ridiculous in hindsight, but without my obsession, I never would have reached this point. The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
It's an interesting perspective, Vicar.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Interesting.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Wigs. This is Helen's room. Knows the truth. Please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. So she knew something.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them.
I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs.
I've been solving problems for two idiots who don't get along since Emerald Vale.
I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Yes, let's go with that. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchard.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I'll bear that in mind.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I'll be back. Well, we do have a lead to chase. But I would also like to know about the profit of profitability. I think I found the one thing to investigate there. But, yeah. What's the suite to your liking? I didn't even know they made a hotel room that large. It was great.
Good. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
I'd like to visit the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Right, we're gonna leave the Grand Colonial. Gonna stick with those two. So her iconic gun is missing. Jesus. Oh, the Prophet is all the way up there. For the moment. I mean, I suppose we can see if we can get there.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
I don't think there's anything up here. I just wanted to check.
They can't keep us out.
No, I ain't. What the hell? Yes, I am supposed to.
Wait.
No, I ain't. What the hell? Yes, I am supposed to be here. No, I don't think the waiter is coming back with our drinks. It might be my fault. Sorry.
It was a named NPC, so that struck my attention instantly. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Whatever's going on over here, I want to know.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
Gardner. Right, nothing specific out here besides the vending machines. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Watch this.
This place is more exciting than I thought.
Huh.
How'd you do that?
Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget. That fucker skip work to play cards? What an asshole. Alright, nothing special in here. Right, but crucially, that gate is locked. So I think I am going to have to do things in order here. Either way, the greenhouse might be worth checking, or the sun parlor. Rizzo's employee journal. Mix the chemicals by cycling each vat. Slug is an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. It's automatic. One would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose you should be thankful it works at all. Mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound. I feel like making a pool cleaner. Blue watercoloring plus chloranisol plus hydrogenated defoamer. Five. Oh, there can only be certain ones. Hydrogenated defoamer, blue watercoloring. Yeah. You have gained unknown compound. Pretty sure it's supposed to be pool cleaner, unless it's supposed to be in order. I don't think it can be in order. Wait, chloranisol is red. Chloranisol plus blue watercoloring, which is number 4, plus the hydrogenated defoamer, which is number 5. Glass container filled with pool cleaning solution. Smells of chlorine, artificial coloring, and Raptidon stomach acid. I'm sure that'll be useful for something. Shears. Scenic deck.
Hey, I think I know this place. Didn't they try to film an episode of Mass Marketeer up here?
I love that it's not stealing for me to take tips. Saltuna filet a la Helen. Triplicate salad with pea-free nuts. Okay.
It really is stunning. I told you, didn't I?
Well, Sprat. Whew. So this island seems to be the brewery.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's Choice can't say that.
I mean, you're right. You'll let me go to distillation? I don't know if I can... I think I can only cross on physical bridges. So I don't think I can shortcut to the garden, to the wildlife sanctuary. I think I have to take the bridge. So this is not necessarily the way I need to go. I just want to get a fast travel point. So that's going to make life easier.
This place is already making my eyes hurt.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that, Ellie.
Real slick.
You don't know how grateful I am to the Morale Improvement Program. Changed my life.
So the biggest assumption that I'm currently running on is that Spectrum Brown is actually all the flavors mixed together. Because if you combine a bunch of colors, that becomes brown. The fuck? Hi!
Don't mess with the best.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Come take a look. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
Show me what you have. Huh. Sneak plus 10, personality attributes plus 1. I'll take it.
Junk. These are people's prized possessions. Price.
So how'd you come by them?
Huh? Oh. Well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You stole it.
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
You doing okay? Ah, shit. You doing okay?
Me? And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior...
Wow.
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing, which is why I'm hoping you'll... And it's... Who'd think...
Can I help?
You sure can. And the delinquency fees...
Okay. I did buy a $3,000 suit from you, so hopefully that helps. It is a concierge suit, and it looks banging on me. What can I say? Gives me +2 armor rating, faster walk speed, +10 sneak, and personality attributes +1. Which I don't think puts me at any significant... Okay, no, it nearly puts me to 150.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
Shampoo bottle.
Must be an antique.
But aren't those your initials?
Ha! What a coincidence.
You wouldn't happen to have anything that belongs to,
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement.
Oh man, people are fools. Alright, what's across the bridge here? It looks like a distillery.
Administrator Ludovico can seem intimidating, but he's a decent fellow. I know he cares.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you're
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program. Changed my life.
Results will no longer be held accountable for missing persons or their belongings.
You don't know how great...
Cool. So that's the pilot house. I've just been wandering. Let's, focus. So where I need to go is that direction. I do appreciate that it's so self-contained that, like, I don't even have to go back to my ship. Oh, it's not sealed anymore. Weird. Can I put on my hacking glasses?
Ooh, what'd you find? That smell. Whatever that is, it'll kill more than bacteria.
Hi. Oh, thank you. How you doing, Caden? Good. I'll be right back. I will. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. I am just eating. Just as a heads up, my niece and nephew arrived for a surprise visit. They got me a cookie. It was very sweet. All right. I'm back. I had some chicken. I have this cookie that was made by my niece and nephew. Oh, from a very good cookie.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Irian.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Huh.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
I think my work is worth a little more than that.
I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. I gotta get back to it if you don't...
Hi, Gwen. I'm solving a murder.
A sudden death knockout court. It's pretty much just tossball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.
Huh. Management urgently requests you refrain from using tossball equipment in sudden death knockout courts. Murder in a hotel.
Supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Okay? Sound tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Missing person? I'm actually an inspector. Could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Get on that. Man, this suit looks great, honestly. It's supposed to be like a concierge suit. But like, I don't know, it looks great. So that's the orchards. But, oh my god, I hate it when the map does this. Okay, it was just at the checkpoint here. If you're also wondering what this gun is, it's a magnifying glass that can shoot bullets. But I'm using it to investigate clues. So far, I am loving this as a second DLC. Like, the first one was more of, like...
Nice and quick.
Kind of what to expect with Outer Worlds, like, storytelling and a bit more moral choices and political stuff. With this one, it's just a murder mystery in a resort town.
Best there ever was.
It's Glass Onion. Which I haven't seen. I know it's good, but I still haven't seen Knives Out either. I'm bad about movies.
Make him regret it.
Interesting that tamed canids would be attacking. Almost as if they're being trained to attack on sight. Well, I'll investigate that in a minute, because that looks cool. Marauders are here.
Hold on. You're going down.
Been practicing this. Just like that.
Hit. Everyone all right?
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
So he was shot.
Timeline. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. The security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
You found 3 bits and a half-eaten Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Pay your respects.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
That was a weird camera cut. Alright, the discrepancy range is pretty decent. F. But I want to investigate the little love shack that was... Okay, that's a lethal fall. I want to investigate this love shack situation. Well...
How'd you do that?
Connector complex maintenance terminal keycard. Okay. Might need that. Frigiderator. Ooh, is that an ice gun? It is. That's gonna be fun to mess with. Ooh. Ice has only shown up in the DLC, and it's been fun every time. The other ice weapon I got is that guy, the coolant distributor. Very fun grenade launcher. It is also good to know that the Okay, game, you can't tempt me. You can't tempt me.
Boss, you're hurt. Oh, no! Get up!
Why would they do that? I can't be the only one.
Like true professionals.
I can't be the only one who thought that that was, like, very clearly a place to jump down. It's marked.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
So from the sounds of it, he...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So around here? Is it in here? It's over there.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. This security guard has experienced premature expiration.
At least he...
Cool.
This guard.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
You're probably right, Felix. Yeah, we're literally just repeating what we just did. But that's what happens when you jump off a building. It is interesting, though, that Marauders are here. Based on what Evan was going through, it sounds like something is causing Marauders, which we've established is a drug. In the other
If no one sees.
in the other DLC, we determined that the cause of Marauders is abuse of Adrenatime. And there is a bit of Adrenatime around the place.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. It's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
It's also interesting that there is a poster of Halcyon Helen in here, implying that whoever was living in this isolated little section was not only squatting, but had an interest in her. Which, by the way, that actress is who is dead currently, that we are investigating. Cool. Can't wait to mess with this thing. Hopefully it's not terrible.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So there is still a timeline discrepancy. But where? Lost some coolant. Okay, so... yeah.
Timeline discrepancy.
Is it the crates, maybe? No, it's on the roof. Well, then how the fuck... okay. Oh, I see. I can climb that. And that. And then this. Oh my goodness.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely.
Parkour.
Following a violent encounter with marauders.
I won't tell.
So, marauders are here. Quick save. We'll continue on that in a moment, but I do want to continue exploring the orchard. Purpleberry orchard. Orchard. I'd like to see what a purpleberry is. I guess it's like a blueberry, but genetically modified. And it grows on a tree.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Not under anyone's payroll. Which is not to say I can't be.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway.
Overseeing Orchardist.
Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed,
Orchardist?
are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least.
Orchardist. That's just such a cool title. Overheard you mention sabotage?
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I can figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree. I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purpleberries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
Mood. Seems to be your problem with the overseeing orchidist.
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
Any truth to the accusations of sabotage?
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
Yeah, true. Let's talk about something else.
Yes. What can...
You seen any sign of Halcyon Helen lately?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month.
I don't buy it. A real fan would have had more agony in his voice.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there.
Alright, bye.
You're back?
I think...
How's the...
Right. I'm still looking.
Well, so, there's something...
Considering that the footprints of the boots that I found at the crime scene were dirt from the orchard, I wanted to ask...
The tower processing console is completely fried.
Okay. Fine, he won't answer my question about Helen. Always got to check the bathrooms. You never know. Purpleberry Nut Hut?
Please visit the...
One moment. Hello? Not everyone ran away, did they? I had a pleasant surprise from some family, and I got to talking and catching up. It was quite nice. Also, yes, Earthbound music. I meant to talk about that. So, both... Aw. My starting song, like, the song that I play at the starting soon screen is Battle with a Weird Opponent, and I believe it's Alien Opponent for, BRB. Or is it the other way around? Otherworldly Opponent, I think, is the... not Alien. Otherworldly, I picked as a song because it was sampled by a band I listened to called Sweet Valley. They have a song called, And Then You Die, and it samples it, and the song stuck out in my mind. Oh, that was Weird Opponent. Okay.
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees? Most spend their whole lives in ships or in their town's walls.
What is that status effect?
Well,
Oh, God!
Rizzos! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or dying on the inside.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
One law's name is on your neck.
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move. I'll try to cut it off you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
That's not normal behavior. How long have you been like this?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
So where did you find this little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Hey, that's great. Can I change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings?
Oh, you sell things. Okay, no, you don't sell anything
Our
useful.
alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
I was wondering why the status effect, and now I kind of understand why. So, alright, we're gonna quick save.
You're back. Now I'd love...
Halcyon Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Seems a little soon.
Oh, it's never too soon for happiness. Why wait when I could act now?
Bye. For as disturbing as this is, the voice acting for her is really good. It is, yeah.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
So, funnily enough, I found that thing on her neck. I found similar looking parasites in a room, like a locked room. So, if I had to guess, Rizzo's is trying to debut a drink called Spectrum Brown. And in the promotional images for it, yes, I know, it's... We had a whole discussion about the name of it when it was revealed. But, the image, like, there's a promotional image of it that shows up on a loading screen and was used in the thing, and there's definitely something in the bottle. So I'm imagining, like, the ingredient, one of the key ingredients must be that parasite. Which, you know, I would not put it past the people in the Outer Worlds universe to put a deadly alien parasite inside of alcohol to sell it. Parasite punch. I'm not going to talk to her anymore. Honestly, okay, I'm going to save, because I want to try something. I don't know how good this is going to go, but, okay, don't do that. Yeah, there, that image. There's the parasite. Okay, yeah, no, lesson learned, don't do that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the depth and spacing. You're unable to do so.
Did you find something?
They're definitely Helen's footprints.
At least we know she was here.
Effusive host. Hey, what's effusive mean? That seems relevant. Also, while I'm here... Jesus. Oh man, there's a lot to do. Yeah, the blurry map. Great. Helpful. Helpful map. He has one too.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but let's keep our distance.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with the Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Reformative? Do you know if Halcyon Helen came through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was the spokeswoman for Spectrum Brown's ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some... Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Seen any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, smoking laser pistol, bloodied blunt force object?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Deadly pollinization mosquitoes?
Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Think I've heard enough, thanks.
Of course.
Bye.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. There's a reason why we keep him That's not funny!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. It is too early to say, because I've just started this DLC. But I love it. I love it. Nursery storage.
Nice going.
Huh. I'm assuming the dead effusive hosts are people who are rejecting the parasite, and in response, the parasite is just shutting them down. That's an assumption.
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
It was really... It rhymed.
That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself, not even in the slightest bit.
No jest? Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering how the whole sting you to death thing, I feel you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if the mosquitoes get out during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You have...
I really should just come clean.
but there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
I don't think I've met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect.
True.
Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment.
True.
You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening.
True.
Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
Take it you don't intend to stay an intern.
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
You know, admirable.
Happy to let me know if there's
See any sign of a beleaguered actor running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
You're a Burbage fan.
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
What about Spencer Woolrich?
Who?
That's showbiz.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
That's a thing you shouldn't say to a cop. I'm not a cop. I'm a private investigator. God, I'd never go so low as to call myself a cop. But no, I'm here investigating the murder. You probably shouldn't say those words to me. That doesn't endear me to you. Lower Stacer. Okay, so they're hostile, which I don't care for, if I'm being honest. I'd rather things not be hostile towards me, if I can help it.
Heads up, boss!
I will show you happiness!
Oh yeah, let's try out my new ice gun.
Real funny!
Trying to infect me with your sorrow?
Still got it!
This gun's fun. Rum and something. Rum mixed with a soda mixer, ready to drink. That is one of my favorite drinks, is a rum and something. Usually I get a rum and Coke.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
A dead sublight contractor.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
How'd you completely delimb them with a gun? You know, it's like...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I imagine the...
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
The second cheapest Spectrum vodka. Note, those are not citrus bits.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Yes.
No, She fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null.
Huh.
You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how...
I'm a freelance captain. I've been hired to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
I'm 30 years old. Did she come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
Okay, bye.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'm kind of tired of hearing that line, though it feels like the delivery in the cadence reminds me a lot of Isaac from The Division. Tom Clancy's The Division. As I refer to it in a somewhat joking manner, Tom Bombadil's The Dividends. Where am I? Genuinely don't know where I am on the map. Okay. Exterminator auto-mechanical control is in this cave. Recall exterminator. Okay. Access user logs. Productivity report. Archived entries. I hate this place. Open last entry. Cool. So I've recalled the exterminator auto-mechanicals. War Crimes the game.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector.
I mean...
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Tom Clancy's The Division does do war crimes, actually. You're right. The sequel, Division 2, is definitely a little bit better in terms of its storytelling.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. The cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Perform a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Taste it.
So how's it taste? Wait, let me guess. Purple berry.
It's super sugary, with the sweet tang of purple berry and a bunch of other tropical flavors all mixed together. Meshes well with the faint flavor of oil. Looks like several of the electrical panels were removed, then fastened back into place poorly. Uh-huh.
timeline discrepancy analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
I want to taste it. Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Thank you. Deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
There are... Maybe this canister was not properly cleaned after it was used to hold fertilizer. Right, okay. Oh, well, there's the... Those are the fully grown parasites. Oh, she is covered in them.
I just want to be your friend.
Hey, don't like this. Parasite jelly. Mucus-like discharge from a parasite. Don't use this jelly to make a sandwich. In fact, don't use this jelly at all. There's the loot. Okay. God, look at that face. God.
Right, hushing up.
Jesus. So I did recall most of the Exterminator auto mechanicals. I am going to go back to questioning the intern. I have to know more. But I gotta put on my... No, this suit gives me 145. Got a face like Max Headroom. Sprats are good for the garden.
Back again, eh? Let me know.
I found a strange substance in the processing console. That have something to do with you?
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
This is why you should only ever carry one set of clothes.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
This is why you should have sealed... If you have drinks anywhere near electronics, sealed containers. I have a water bottle. Actually, it's a tumbler with a straw. But it's sealed. Do you dump the drink before or after you remove the console's control panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster.
I found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some purpleberry saplings. Your thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me.
Seems a bunch of our Exterminator automechs were on a warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our Exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Bots were shooting anything larger than a mosquito. Must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
There's no harm in trying to make things better. I'll talk to your boss.
Wow, thank you so much.
That was real generous of you.
This is okay. I don't think she's malicious. She's just stupid, and I feel that. Me too. Me too, babe. So, she's also somebody who wants to go up in rank because she seems to care about workers, genuinely, which is rare in Byzantium, in Halcyon. So, if I can make it so that her job isn't on the line, that would be good.
You're back, I see.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going?
I've completed my investigation.
All right.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
A herbicide was mixed with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the roaming exterminator automechs.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our Waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the Waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Seems like a stretch, Hathaway.
I mean, a Slug agent could have initiated hive control with the intent to initiate a pollinization cycle and stop it just as quickly. Maybe they were just gonna do it later.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Or phantoms.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Anna Summers caused your problems, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the Brown unveiling. Could pay then, with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion.
Now, hang on. I think maybe I shouldn't throw her under the bus. Let's see. We'll go through that again.
What?
So
They were just really trying to kill everything.
reckon they've got something in common with the Waspitos then. Probably why Slug just set the mechanicals to attack everything.
In your delusional fantasy,
That's...
Stretch, yeah.
Talk about...
Okay. Responsible, but she didn't do it on purpose. Saying nothing. What's saying nothing do?
You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend.
Normally I'm all for being difficult, but
You tell him.
it was Anna Summers. She caused everything.
Summers? Right now?
I still think the best way to go through it, she's still going to get in trouble, but I should vouch for her. That's all I said to do. It's probably not going to change his mind, but...
How? Ha!
So... That's... Talk about...
She didn't do it on purpose.
Summers? Right now? Thoughts?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was
Okay, here we
really
go.
causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Your intern confessed to just being inept. She honestly just seems like she just wants to help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
Perhaps you could be of use to each other.
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
Intern's an earnest worker. Bet you could do an excellent job with your guidance.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Here's your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Cool. So she's not fired. She's on thin ice, but she's not fired. That's at the hotel. So I guess we just keep following Helen's trail, which... spot Helen in the orchards the night of her death, where she met with the doctor. They're going to the RR&DD building, which I am still very excited to learn what that means.
I'm guessing we can't just cut a path right through this maze, right? Nah, of course not.
Wish we could. But now I want to... You know what? Now I really want to do a hedge maze.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour.
I love his facial hair.
You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as... You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
So do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
I'm not. No.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have...
You said you worked for Forest Mills?
I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
Mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original.
Huh.
My interest, however, lies with the associated promise. The chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Got some news for you, bud. Must be a pretty big Helen fan, huh?
No, actually, I found Helen more inclined to chew the scenery than most woolly cows. But her facet of the contest is what interests me most, because with her dead, this entire contest is a fraud. Rizzo's, you see, can no longer make good on their promise for people to meet Helen. However, the contest has not yet been cancelled, which means that I can bring them to court. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
I love this, actually. This is the... I don't understand why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
No easy task, huh? We'll just see about that.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design.
Deadly?
And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
What? Sure, I'll go get it.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
You make it sound like this is going to be... You know what? I can't wait for me to start going through this maze and have somebody be like, I've been here for 3 days, man. Sprat.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
Guess I could try.
Great! Don't worry too much about getting it wrong. If the high-rungers hate your idea, I can always just blame it on an intern. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age, if you want to seem real uppity.
Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
Get the funny feeling you're not just here to sightsee.
Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't.
Gonna take a wild guess, seeing as you're in this maze, you want to reach the center.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
Taking someone else's old thing and repackaging it as your new thing? Classic Byzantium.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference.
Huh.
All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
You're not the only one seeking this product, right?
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it.
Fair.
Also, ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody.
Not seeing why you want my help.
It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines.
I'm so
No
excited.
doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the...
Good luck with that.
My, oh my. Wouldn't it be one...
I'll consider it.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That's the last of him.
Well. I need to find the other girl. 'Cause I want to know what her deal is, if she just wants to keep it on a shelf. Is that the left-hand method I see? It is the wander around method. It's my go-to. This way. Hotel guest. Been here for 3 days. People are shooting at each other to split the reward. Fuck off. It's a bottle of vodka. Yeah, it's probably centuries old. I don't think vodka ages like wine. I don't know much about alcohol, but to me, vodka doesn't seem like one of those ones that's going to be shelf stable for a century. Wine isn't even stable for a century. It's,
Let's take him down.
Dropkick it.
My time to shine. That had to hurt.
I got another fight me.
Right. The vodka can be aged? Okay. There you are.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto mechanical to the service technician lately?
I mean, it was on my list of things to do soon.
I'll bet. Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person I was waiting here to meet.
You know that I'm not.
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
Why do I get the feeling she's scared of talking to us?
I take offense to that. I think.
Can be aged, just not when it's bottled. Okay. Keep your secrets. You're after the prize in the center of the hedge, too.
Not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
Finding the bottle won't let you get to the unveiling. Why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now you mention it, it is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
You're not the only one looking for the Spectrum original, I imagine.
No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal. Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that. Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening. I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a... For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos. It's a risk of the business.
Oh yeah, I was shouting you out because I was talking about how I was on your stream and talking about how you're a good streamer.
I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own.
Yeah. Goodbye. I'm gonna help her. I have decided. Okay, I'm nowhere near the center. Is that cheating? Sue me. I don't know why, but this makes me want, like, maybe it's me holding the gun and, like, checking my corners, but this makes me want a hedge, like a hedge maze, Counter-Strike level or something.
Performing an area sweep.
Just getting started.
I like this gun. Mock apple cider.
They got the drop on us.
I'll show you. Trying to attack me with
You're going down.
Scare my jaw. I never felt so happy when I damn you. I just wanted to make you smile.
Cool. I'm genuinely excited to learn about the story behind the fucking parasites. I went on a circle.
Make him regret it.
Did I just go in the same circle? I did. How did they get there and I didn't? Okay. Destroyed robots. Yeah, that was the trash. This and that. And then through here. And then maybe up. This is a mausoleum. That is kind of spooky. Yeah, I know how to get past that armor, actually. Oh, I have to reload. I need to use more heavy weapons. These are fun. Okay. Yeah, most people probably wouldn't be willing to go through a maze filled with landmines and brain slugs. But, you know, I'm not most people. Tim built different. Trying to think of how to get around from here. My brain don't work too good. Oh shit, well, here we are.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy. It's not the leg. You reach the center of the Purpleberry puzzle hedges. This certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo's products at select Rizzo's vending machines. You found your way to the center of the Purpleberry puzzle hedges and have earned yourself a one-of-a-kind boon, the right to look upon the one-of-a-kind Rizzo's product free of charge. We encourage you to wonder at the sight of what the Spectrum Original might taste like, so you keep at least 3 feet away from the display case.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Glass bottle containing some of the seedlings. Looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. Captain Robin's spine. Captain Lance Olot's bravery and martial expertise were legendary, but as his twin brother's cowardice and ineptitude, when Lawrence's enemies began running away in fear of being felled by his blade, he decided to name his weapon after his brother. Might as well give you a better sword. So, look, I'm gonna cheat. Based on those posters with the re-education thing, maybe the parasites...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ah.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I know, she went through the conservatory. We confirmed that much.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a bleeding hell.
Found this bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedges. Says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close where I should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
You taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about the prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Drinks it immediately. It's a quest item, so I imagine I can't, but I just want to look at it. Spectrum Original. Colorless, but not tasteless. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So it wouldn't... Oh, it is the footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon. Congratulations,
Inspector. You found more in belonging to the actress known as Halcyon. Yeah. Oh my god, bud.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased. Congratulations, Inspector.
I'm tired of it.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Parts of the note are illegible. Time to get out. Don't waste time packing. So it was locked. I didn't quite read through the note as thoroughly as I probably should have, but...
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. Congratulations, Inspector.
Is this part supposed to make me... What the fuck?
It's up, boss! Here I come!
They're drunk. So, the fact that they are drunk implies that the fruit itself is alcoholic.
Somebody help Ellie! Score one for Felix! You're hurt! No good, boss! Try another weapon!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh no, they just have bottles of rum. Never mind. Yeah, more footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Shaft of a tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolate.
Wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Even I would have a difficult time breaking one of these sticks by accident.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers. Black hole. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
Huh. RR and DD Security Labs. This is a key card for Rizzo's Research and Development District. Okay. That's why it's RR and DD. So there was a picnic that ended badly. Interesting. But yeah, no, a tossball stick seems like a... Seems like the kind of thing that would very much point to the murderer being connected in some way. RR and DD is that way. But I think to end it, I want to do... Before I go deep diving there, I want to go to the maze. So my three choices are to give it to a lawyer, give it to Zimmerman. I'm going to be giving it to Selina.
Hello there, stranger. Keep your voice down.
Spectrum Original. Wait, no, hold on. We're going to save, because I just want to see what happens.
Good. Keep your...
I have the Spectrum Original. Here you go.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
Okay. Just seemed like a fun... She seemed like probably the best solution there. I ain't gonna talk to the rest of them. Oh God! That's a lot. That's a lot of boys.
Here we go.
Wait, whoa.
Not gonna let no one bring me down.
I love this enemy design.
I just wanted to make you smile.
What would Halcyon Helen be doing in an R&D lab? Testing out a new eye cream?
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
Huh. Another chapter of the Dissident Queen. So I'm wondering if there's any relevance to the...
Wow, how'd you do that? If I heard about what happened to Helen, if Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
I'm just poking around for the sake of it. Alright, save. Yeah, I'm wondering what the deal is with the parasites.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Miss Ruth Bellamy, asking for a lab tour. What in the Architect's Blue Blazes is going on? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. What? God.
It's not worth it, buddy.
I want to check my junk real quick. Pretty sure I junked yes, I did. I want to unjunk that. Because I want to mess around with this for a little bit. Rizzo's was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today. It was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far to the chemical vat, dropping in a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum. Retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waste, Stir stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisors the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Lovely. The bottle shape is interesting. It kind of gives me a Ramune vibe, but there's no, like, marble in it. It's supposed to be like a hand? Like a thumb hole? For gripping? But then what's that? Trying to understand the topology of the bottle design. Okay, so it is on both sides. So it is a grip. And the hole's on both sides, so it's like... weird.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Didn't see any hostiles on the way from here to the entry door. You could make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not.
Fair.
We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak.
I love her hair.
Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Do any researchers in this colony give a damn about human lives? Or does having a conscience make you unqualified for the job?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. Might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Any thoughts on what it could be?
If it's causing sudden aggressive behavior in lab technicians, there must be a fast-acting neurological agent of some kind.
I've underestimated you. Yes, it seems to be an adverse effect of several organisms attaching to a subject. Quite unnerving.
I can take care of your problem, but I need you to answer some questions afterward.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Your call, Captain. I don't know if the lab techs can even be helped at this point.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Cool. I don't like that. Okay, cool. Bup, 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 bup.
Headed back.
You guys are coming with, right? Like... brain hurt. Shit. Okay. Yeah, be sneaky with this big gun. The door is sealed. So how the hell gonna go about unsealing it.
Me? Did I do
Here they
something?
come!
Smile, damn you! Never felt so good.
This is with you, boss!
Okay.
Okay.
It's barred. So how in the fuck?
I'm going.
If I get them to wait there, I might be able to sneak around a bit. Sulfur-soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Phaeson of Byzantium, last seen on Terran Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder for the many terrible dangers found on Monarch. What's it doing here? It's gonna keep quick saving and scooting, because I need to figure out why that's barred and how to get around it. Now this suit is supposed to give me sneak plus 10. I don't think I have anything else that is sneak focused.
What could me? I'm pleased with pie. Oh, sad.
Okay.
Staying out of sight.
How the fuck? Am I gonna manage this?
I'm guessing they film all their advertisements here. You know, if this whole place came crashing down, it'll make the colony a better place.
True. I just went in a circle. Okay. So the utility room has a door in here.
Imagine making that much of the stuff and it still tastes bad.
Insert joke about your favorite brand of alcohol here. Sedative gas has been deployed. Everyone's knocked unconscious, including the parasites. So now I'm free to just walk around. That wasn't as challenging as I assumed it was going to be, but it was still annoying.
You gotta teach me that.
Nah. Why would they need to shoot the commercials in R&D? Seems like a bizarre use of potential space. Welcome back, Ryuki.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What?
What was that? Boss, we gotta move.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. We're moving. Don't worry, we're moving. We're on our way.
Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was gonna cooperate with you. Somebody wanted to keep her quiet.
Why was she wearing machine overalls?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Thanks. You're sure you heard gunshots, yet the victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
Search the immediate area. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance. It means they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
5 kills in and out before we can catch a glimpse of the culprit? I'd expect more blood.
There are lots of ways to kill someone without spilling blood. But I guess this isn't the time.
All core systems operative. Weapon requires loaded Spectrum vodka array to be functional. Spectrum vodka is deposited. Collect all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka.
Timeline discrepancy detected. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
So wait, I need one of every type of Spectrum vodka? Well, shit, I'll get right on that, because I do want whatever's in there.
Timeline. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseus Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Huh. A file was downloaded and then successfully deleted off the main computer. Tests involving the parasite Eridanium gigaseus, colloquially dubbed slugs, have produced astounding results. Even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency, the pheromone the Eridanium gigaseus secretes produces dopamine more efficiently than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound interesting. And that file is deleted.
Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data file?
I wish I could remember what all the different Spectrum vodkas are off the top of my head.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the fuse box. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what. You gauge that this vent probably isn't supposed to be gaping open, but beyond that, it's difficult to tell if someone used it to enter the lab or to escape. It seems daring either way, and fun if a little scary, like something a character in a serial might do. I don't know if I've explored the place fully enough. There was a key to her office, but the only thing in here was a safe. Nothing too interesting. Safe with random leveled loot, etc., etc. So that's the elevator we came down from. Bathroom. I'd say my year's been going interestingly so far. Not necessarily bad, but, you know, hopefully things get better as we go. A job would be nice. A little pessimistic. I mean, it's easy to get wrapped up in the bad, and I don't blame anyone for doing so. But the key is definitely to not get too doom and gloom. Things will improve eventually. They gotta. And we can make it better eventually. Potentially. I don't think this needs rate of fire, but it would be very funny. So that really tightens the spread. Magazine size. Plasma. Let's just go for magazine size. Yeah, no, I think we picked the place clean. I just wanted to be thorough. Okay.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I don't really know what a waspito is, but I think we're about to get educated in a hurry.
Yeah, I think you're right. Pile driver.
At least we know all there was. Make him regret it.
Okay. Cannot use one in combat. Shit. Can I not be in combat now?
Timeline.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, and black. Ask the Nut Hut vendor about Spectrum vodka. I'm also curious about the gun I just picked up. Pile driver. Perfect for bashing rocks and skulls. Nice. Okay, well, I dealt with the wasp mosquitoes, which is good. Clues are nearby. Multi-purpose tool will be nondescript anywhere else, but here's something strange about it.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Fortunately, this combination of substance doesn't mean anything to you. The casing is pockmarked and scratched. It's been well used, but you also notice an inch-long steel panel haphazardly nailed to the side. I'm going to construct a lever to remove it. You collect a nearby rod of metal and, sliding underneath the panel, push down on it until the panel comes free. As it falls away, you see it's hiding a slug logo.
So, what'd you find?
It's likely that whoever released the mosquitoes was a slug employee.
Or maybe they were close to somebody who was a slug employee.
Say it, but I don't think we learned a whole lot about where this thing originated.
Yeah, I figured those wasp-ketos didn't escape by accident.
Can I do more analysis, or no? I guess not. Fine. You're no fun. I want to go back to the Nut Hut. Because I want that Spectrum gun. None of the vending machines seem to sell Spectrum vodka, which I find interesting. I guess they don't want me to get an easy way out of it.
Thanks for visiting Riz. Now,
Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
So she sells them? I think I need orange. I definitely need blue. There, I bought all of her Spectrum vodka. So I'm at... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. So I'm missing indigo and black. So that's indigo. And that must be black over there. Guess I didn't see it in the picnic bench. No, I did not. He had several bottles of black. Well, I'm excited to get whatever the hell this gun is. It's probably a science weapon, but it might do something cool. if it's using the Spectrum bottles and something like that, it must have something to do with rainbow effects or multiple elements. Could also just be a cool-ass gun. Open case.
Captain, you just found a Rizzo's product I might actually like.
Yeah, it's developed in Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. This minigun, both inspired and powered by Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the rainbow. It is... Is it a long gun? Or is it... Ooh. I can't wait to mess with this. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I was 100% correct. It seems to cycle through different elemental types. That is neat. Right.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Now, the last name Holcomb, isn't that Ellie's last name too? Or am I misremembering? Right, let's go track down Evan.
The brochure never mentioned anything.
If you haven't... Damn, when was the last time I slept?
Broken elevator notice. Oh, the kitchens. Bunching in.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
It was like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug caught this?
Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Is this normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
I haven't saved recently.
Captain, no!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have died some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Okay.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head.
I'm an inspector. I got some questions to ask you about Halcyon Helen's murder.
I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be...
Cool. Right, and this is still the... Oh, they moved her body at least. Thank God. At least I'm not letting her rot here. Oh, the lounge is open now.
Wait.
Nobody in particular seems to be attending the lounge. I never saw the employees only section before, so that's interesting.
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
They better. Alright, so that leads outside. Must be an employee entrance.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest board earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
Nice going.
Hi.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Oh, it's her! I recognize your voice. Pleased to finally meet you.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
You said you operate the elevator, right? Can guests not press the buttons themselves?
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy.
I guess.
Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
I assume all the bellhops know each other. Any gossip about Norval?
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too.
Oh.
His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
You know anything about the murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off.
Have marauders been a problem at the Colonial before?
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are.
Oof.
Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Alright. Have a good day. I didn't expect this to be where that door would lead. I'm glad that it was. So I have a key for something.
Of course the hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be, you know, decent.
For lunch? Pea free nut butter and jelly free jam on. Oh. Wow! I haven't felt this great in ages.
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
Are you good? What's around? Saltine and brine. Ain't a whole lot. Please excuse our mess. We're working hard to remove all of the valuable treasures our valued guests have misplaced in our pipes. Huh. Well, alright then. Broken elevator. So he's locked in A2.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Does the door have a weak point?
The structural anomaly is not present in the design of the door. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. Slightly dirty key card for room A2. Well. What the fuck? Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks. This pile of cartridges contains IDs of Halcyon Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons. Wow, that's quite a few. He wrote fan fiction. I found Norval's room. I'm not reading his fan fiction. It is just very funny that he has it. Why carry ammo? Is he gonna fire that thing? I want one. I don't have any skill with guns.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me.
I'm not above. I should be, but I'm not.
I'm feeling weak. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
Huh. Half-eaten bellhop.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door is stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
God. Well. Shit. But I got her hat. I found a key card for one of the rooms.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Uh-huh. Safe with a weapon in it. Opened in a hurry. One of Halcyon Helen's wigs. I've eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator and which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. Ah. Huh. Right, so what's the hammer? Not for quiet assassins. Consider wearing earplugs. So I've got sprats. Hacking skill too low. Not anymore. I put on my computer glasses. Unlock room C2. Okay. Alright, fine.
Timeline. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
What's the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Evidence foul play?
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Sounds like Evan might have been doing a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Interesting. Sounds like a fight, all right.
It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Right. Yeah, A3 was trapped. We checked all the B rooms, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then B2. The panel leading to B1. Now C. C1. Nothing special.
Hey, you got it open.
C2. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Grand Colonial Hotel uniform. I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging for 1 hour every time I put it in. How's that fair? Okay. Oh, I see. The pants are rolled down. That's also a difference in slightly darker jacket. However, this has slots, so I might keep that. He's working on something. It's a freighter engine.
All right, hushing up.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, okay, no, that isn't a two-way mirror. Alright, C3 also leads into the back rooms there. What about C4? I don't think it was a special tossball stick. It was not. That bellhop's missing a leg. Odd. think that's pretty much everything down here. So let us press on. Oh, right. The guy gave me the key to this. And I never used it. Until now, I guess. Nothing in here stealing. Which means it's all free game.
Real slick.
Cool.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points.
Tough luck.
Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
Maybe a gambling debt someone cashed in on.
On the Groundbreaker, dock workers used to bet their shifts on a game of cards. Maybe they're doing something like that.
Huh. Who's to say? Either way. We should talk to Miss Stillwell. What?
Something's
Happy now?
That had hurt. Wanted to make you smile.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Well.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
You ask you some questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell?
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I'm afraid he's dead.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
Not sure yet. What happened at the orchards?
We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was sloshed when I got there. Figured he got into the cargo or something, you know? He wasn't going to be any help. So I figured he could sleep it off in one of the employee rooms under the hotel. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Amelia, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I found giant slugs on Evan's body. The case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Got a few more questions.
What do you want?
Said Evan was drunk, but I didn't find any alcohol in the system.
This is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
Found the slugs. Big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all this, we owe it to him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
What are you...
Well, think it...
Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
Huh. How you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out.
Everything I needed to know.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
Not here to get you in trouble. Just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Inspector.
Found O'Connell. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked Amelia Stillwell, who unintentionally killed him in self-defense.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Not either, but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Well... oh yeah, I never checked my rep. The board is confused! Their last review was good, but they're making lots of mistakes recently. Rizzo seems to be neutral to me. Sublight seems to like what I'm doing. Sublight Underground, I mean. But I ain't done much to endear myself. Gonna assume that I just gotta go to the penthouse.
Hey, Cap. Looks like they finally sent someone to clean up Helen's mess. At least I hope that's what he's here for.
Hi?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Pretty sure it looks like a Rizzo's mascot is in my room going through my things.
Looks can be deceiving, friend. For example, what looks like misappropriation may, in fact, be a misunderstanding. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
Not gonna hurt you. Just relax and tell me what you're up to.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
What's the hurry? We got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know now, or they'll have to rinse your remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
You think they'd object to me setting up a tanning station here?
Oh, you mean like tanning leather?
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
Right.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The Waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Of course. Glad to be of service.
Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious.
Sus.
But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Helen insisted on touring the RR&DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists, public relations.
She spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence that she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Whatever was in that data must have been important.
Everything in research and development is important. But you're right. This thief obviously knew what they were hunting. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
All I know is that she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, why was there a mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
There was a Rizzo's mascot poking around my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
It was a misunderstanding. I just wanted to know if you had anything to do with it.
I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
I'll be back. So, okay. The man who chafed. The Prince of Tossball. The Productivity Queen. I do want to do this one, because it sounds fun.
Hello? Oh. To the left.
Okay. Yeah, let's just stick with Felix and Ellie. They're my team for this one. I did a lot of Nyoka and Parvati for the last DLC. I need to get Ellie a new gun. I've been skimping. Okay. So I've been to the pilot house, thankfully. So I can just warp there.
Promise, the coffee stain practically blends in with your lapel.
Why was there automech scrap here? Odd. Must be a relevant quest objective thing. Meteorological control station. Odd.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near his collarbone. Having trouble finding an exit.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms. Not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence. Vending machine power cables. So I have his uniform. Block plus 10, inspiration plus 10.
I won't tell.
No, he did not. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's been brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'll be right there, but there's stuff to be stealing. Yeah, nothing terribly interesting. Maybe there's something upstairs.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing. Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
You thinking what I'm thinking? Bizarre. Someone's been watching. As the guests come and go. Nothing else in the room, though.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her.
Okay. So brain slugs aside. Why does the map get so blurry? Let's just go check in with our friends at the fuck. Why does that keep happening? With friends at the port.
Inspector?
There are parasites.
Trying to infect me? Let's do it! I just want to be your friend! Ah!
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Funny! Giving me the chuckles, you are. With us.
Well, that was fucked up.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
That was quick. Interesting. Blech. Almost too quick. I mean, I was talking to the guy in my hotel room, the other gentleman that brought me onto this case, who mentioned that things went on lockdown when I arrived. Meaning that he must have been taking some time to tidy the place before I got in, so to speak.
Hey, up ahead. Looks like they've been waiting for us.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
It's me.
Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Sluglight? That's a new one.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
I'm an inspector, fella. Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
You're not really Slug, are you? It's okay, you can tell me.
Woolly piss! Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Maybe do this whole showdown business? Never?
Get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Wow. That worked out great. Deputy wine taster.
Greetings. Non-criminally bureaucratic, please.
I don't care. Did you say something about a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Limitation 1. Limit. Payroll.
Okay.
File all.
Cool.
Ow.
Bye. I don't care. Thanks. odd. But I'm sure there was some useful stuff in there. Singularity Steel's sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is the signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate, gun hand, and gardener. This weapon, just as board disapproved as its wielder Serial, is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, Timing Fire would have a 50-50 chance of reaming the entire room with buckshot. Oh, I love it, though. I absolutely love it.
Is that Keen?
Timeline discrepancy detected. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keen, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
What?
No signs of life detected. Maria Keen is survived by no known relatives.
What killed her?
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
That sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keen was likely killed by someone wielding the Needler.
The Needler was probably used to inject something. Amplifier, scanner, blood.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride. That would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Make a note. Whoever did this, make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Yeah, I'll take her vodka. I want it. Give me the gun. Right, so I already went through the computer.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Units.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
A different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keen has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. Unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired.
I don't like the look of that shopkeep.
Fake after all. Let me out of here.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Hang on a minute. I don't like the look of that shopkeep, Felix says. He's got nothing wrong with him. What the fuck, Felix? You racist. Not selling anything extraordinary, but maybe I can pressure him to tell me what's going on. Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, Folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Mask of the Masked Marketeer. Neat. Oh, I like this.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
With facial hair like that, you absolutely can.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
I'm Hawthorne. Or no, I'm Tim. Sorry to tell you, but Hawthorne's dead. Ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town.
Okay.
We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself.
What do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Sounds good. I'll get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary.
Haven't seen you around before, but can I get...
Yeah, what you got? Oh, yeah. Alcohol.
Welcome. Can I... Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and... I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy, there's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor.
Okay. So you have nothing interesting to say. Well, there's Bertie the Black Hole Holcomb of the Rizzo's Rangers. He is somebody I need to talk to. Wait, no, that's literally him. Well, guess we're talking.
What do you want? Boss, it's Bertie Holcomb. Black Hole Bertie. The Holmeister? The Hack Attack.
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector. You have any idea how many Tossball posters your face is on?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Oh, come on, Bertie. You're plenty sharp. Anybody who says otherwise is a Cleo Darlings fan.
He's got the brain made of mortar. Exactly. Middle of an investigation here, Felix.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Want to explain why you smashed up your picnic with Helen?
Oh, the picnic. Right. I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through, I I lost it.
You broke up. Must have been rough.
Helen meant everything to me. I didn't take the split well. And now I can never apologize.
What'd you do after the picnic?
I got blotto with the other Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Preserved? Oh, right. Yeah, he was drunk.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe...
Stole a cow!
Stolen her.
What'd you steal a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
What'd you do?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Birdie, come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Okay, Felix, you're bad inspector, just like in the serials.
You want me to intimidate the hack attack? To disrespect the Holmeister? Boss, I'm a ranger for life.
Just don't act smitten and you'll be fine.
I can't believe I'm doing this. You want me to be the bad inspector? I'll be the bad inspector. But if I end up rattling Birdie and we lose the pennant match, that's on you.
You insist.
Hey, don't put the kid up to something he doesn't...
All right, that's enough. I'm doing the talking here, Birdie. Sir. So, don't look at the boss. Look at me. Oh, hell. He's actually looking at me.
This is actually adorable. You're doing fine.
Yeah, you're doing fine. So, we're all clear, though. What exactly are you doing?
I have no idea. All right. Get it together, Felix. You can do this. Who did you talk to, Birdie? I want names. And don't you lie to me, or so help me law, I'm gonna...
You're gonna what? You kind of trailed off there.
I'm gonna... lose a lot of faith in you. I looked up to you. And now you're on the run, and they're saying you murdered Halcyon Helen?
I would never hurt Helen. I didn't. And I'm not on the run. Ah, jeez, kid. Don't say that. Please don't say that.
Cross your arms and watch.
I used to have your poster up on my wall. I wanted to be just like you. Now you're hiding out in a bar because you might have murdered Halcyon Helen, but you can't be sure because you were too drunk to remember? How could you do this to your fans, Birdie?
Oh, hey.
I always wanted to meet you. Now I kind of wish I never did.
Law, kid. You know what? You're right. I'm letting you down. I'm letting all my fans down. And that's not right. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Thanks. I'll follow it up with the work.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Any advice for next time, Ellie?
A shot of Spectrum mixed in a Gigantor energy drink first thing in the morning. Works like a charm.
I think that probably counts as drinking, but thanks, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
I'll take a look at them.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Sorry, Birdie. It's better if you're not involved.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then.
Do a few more questions. Why'd you have the mascot pull that little stunt over there for the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
Found the recording. There's nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
Not at all. It was very sweet.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
What's it like being a famous tossball player?
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Aww. My favorite part about this made-up sport, by the way, is I don't know anything about it. The more information I learn about this sport, the less I understand it. It's like Blurnsball, but Blurnsball is also just baseball, but with extra steps. Tossball is just... I don't know. It involves full contact murder. Apparently. Why'd you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
What was it like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Aw. Did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
Let me ask you something else. Auric West. What's his deal?
Auric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
Whole supplements? Whole... Sorry, I just love the... When I was working at a drugstore, one of the items we sold, you know, in the vitamin section, was an item that I laughed at every time I saw it. It was a bottle of pills that said Super Prostate. Now those are those are whole supplements. Why would someone buy whole supplements?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
You mean you're a big fucker who destroys people in a sport and you don't take steroids? Damn. Maybe I should forget that last one so you don't get in trouble.
Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah?
Where can I find him?
Auric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the bunks at the shipping yard.
It's enough for now. So I did get an achievement for making one of my characters go bad cop. Also, it is funny that they specify...
I think I prefer the rest and go.
Oh, I can buy a bunk. Interesting. Oh, I don't have an underground ID card. I do have a sublight ID card, though. Man, it's been a while since I've had to use, my ID credentials.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
All right, big little section. Lots to do. I suppose I should go talk to Auric.
Hey, pal. Over here.
Wow, he looks a lot like Felix.
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
What kind of alternatives do you sell?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted Mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business.
Reverse.
Probably just ground up fast ration pills. Or it's the real thing, which is an incredibly dangerous hallucinogen that tastes disgusting.
And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball stuff...
I'd like to ask you some questions about Birdie.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Oh, it's entrapment. Yeah. I'm just a man looking for answers.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
Not here to bring you any trouble. Just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
Was Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
How'd you know him?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
Heard you taught Birdie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Ah, that's good. What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
That's all for now.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care.
Got a couple questions for you.
Hey.
Yeah, fair. You're named NPC, so I imagine you're going to be important for a quest later. So I'm not going to trouble you too much.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Jackass is incoming!
What can
Okay, good. That's where it saved last. Yeah. Don't think there was anything like meaningful in here. I was just kind of hoping to find an ID card back there. But what I did find feels like it's important for a quest later. So, gonna go nab that again. Just gonna autosave.
Nice going.
Cool. While I'm here, let's go do the side quest. Then I think we'll wrap it up for today. We're approaching the 8-hour mark, and we're going to be doing more of this tomorrow.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I'm here for the job.
Yeah. Don't think I don't recognize a slug agent when I see one. Shove off.
Talk to Dash about your contraband situation. Would I know about it if I hadn't?
Sakes alive. I warned him time and time again to take the proper precautions. It's a good thing he's a damn fine pilot, or he'd be too much trouble to carry around. Then again, I'm in prison and he's not, so I guess I'm the lead weight this time. What's the plan, anyway?
I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard.
Already got it.
I'm not completely sure where.
Small package. I already have something like that. That's it.
It is. Never heard of a freelancer getting a package before it's even asked for. You wouldn't also happen to have the key to my cell, would you? Huh. Figured that would be too convenient. Anyway, next step is bringing that package to Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Well, delivery coming up. He's just 5 feet to the left. Got it. Got a shipment of something for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
This isn't a standard delivery. These are quality goods, if you catch my meaning.
I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
I'd be investigating Halcyon Helen's death, but I'm no constable. You can trust me.
An independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
Good. Wow.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon.
I knew
Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
You won't. I can be trusted.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Let's have a look at your stock. So now he sells the Onslaught. And a Slug Worker identity. So I'll nab that immediately. I'll also nab that and sell you my junk. What's this about? I'm actually going to be wrapping up here in a minute. I just have a few side quests I want to tie off. But I am trying.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Here you go.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Nice hat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you already gave me all your questions. So his side of the story's been told. Is there anything else I can see and check out in the station here before I shove off? A little office here. Locker room of some kind. Also got charging bays for the robots. And I have a security key card now. So we should just be able to slip right on in. What's going on back here? Big empty shipping yard of some description. Ooh, audio got a little cut.
What was that? What? Yeah. Right.
What's up here? Sounds like they're having trouble with the ladder.
We're not gonna trouble you again. I swear. Ignore us. Ignore us.
Take it easy. Well, I'm glad they didn't just despawn.
Does Sublight Underground run this place? Looks a lot cleaner than the Groundbreaker.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
To speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's...
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Want a good word for Cedric about his incredibly helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times, the tips nearly fell off. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Right, let's talk to this guy. What's your story?
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Later. First, I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I'd run in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did these thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly whoever's behind this wants to pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably Ludovico more than anyone, given your work relationship.
You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
I love him, actually. And how am I supposed to trust anything you say?
It's as I said. You shouldn't. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
Helen's death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo
I'll take the case.
I'm obliged. Though in the spirit of honesty, I fully intended to strong-arm you into accepting it had you declined. Regardless,
I like
this'll
him.
be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Just no unspeakable mangling in front of me, please.
I would never. Company secrets and all that. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on...
I'll get on that. Hand cannon. Ooh.
Timeline. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
Also, yeah, hi Heresy. It's 8 hours. I'm gonna be wrapping up here in a minute, but I love Elder Worlds. Gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze the fingerprints.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Just making sure. Though you think it's a little surprising Cedric hasn't cauterized his fingerprints to avoid detection.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Huh. There is no way I can get away with stealing that right in front of him.
Take a hint.
It would be really funny if I could. Not stealing.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been there?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the dust.
98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter.
Oh, okay.
This unit is glad to have been of service, Inspector.
Surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5
I did see the
radius
taste.
of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
It's not very dusty, but it must have been placed fairly recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Oh, I can't taste the dust anymore. No.
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal.
Save it for the big reveal at the end of the scene. I love Cedric. Obviously he's a crime boss, but he seems like a chill crime boss. The cool gun that I want so badly. I'm gonna quick save. Fires explosive rounds. Guaranteeing that your coworkers will think twice before scheduling meetings without you. Now, they might care about this one. Okay. Receiver location. Okay. That's an odd place for it. But, you know.
Timeline. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
How long has it been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Any clues on who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Alright. So I found that. Save. Before we continue on, I'm going to save. We are going to come back to this tomorrow, not next week. I almost said next week. But no, we're going to be doing a back-to-back Outer Worlds. So tomorrow's going to be another 8 hours, probably, because this DLC is packed. I do want to thank everybody for joining me on this one. It was a good time. Thank you to everyone who's still here for the whole 8 hours. If you're enjoying yourselves, please note that I'm going to be doing more of this tomorrow. Friday, on St. Patrick's Day, I'm going to be a vampire. So that'll be a good time. Thank you. And... yeah, what else? Saturday, I think, is Fortnite. Because I decided to do a fun Fortnite stream as a bit. Or is that Sunday? Hold on, what's my schedule? Yeah. Outer Worlds tomorrow. Friday is Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. Saturday is more Fortnite for the bit. And Sunday is Arcadegeddon. Because I don't know. Fun game. I'm sleepy. Got that sleepy bitch disease. We're gonna go raid Rarnix. because Nyx is great. Nyx is also playing Fatal Frame. So if you want to see ghosts, I popped open the stream and she's in a maid outfit. So I don't know what's going on in this game, but something is. Go say hi on my behalf. Nyx is great and you should send her love and support. I am going to get some rest. Perhaps a treat, but mostly rest. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Or else. And thank you for watching.